Need to remember to start recording. All right. So, we have hopefully the last stream of the story for this. I did hear that we had more. We have a DLC that should be coming out shortly. Let me actually see if I can pull something up on that. ZA DLC. See if Nintendo has official Pokemon YouTube channel. How long is that? 3 minutes? Let's... Maybe we watch the video. Let's see here. Let's see if I can figure out how to show this off. I'm going to jump through a few of my scenes. Maybe this one? No. Do. Here we go. All right, so we're just gonna watch this this short video. This is what we're going to be seeing for the DLC. I'm gonna restart that. I wasn't.
Pokemon Legends CA Mega Dimension DLC. It's time to see what new adventures await you.
So this is the official trailer for the new DLC.
Here in Lumios, a city shared by people and Pokemon. Something strange is afoot. Distortions are forming all over. And at Hotel Z, a mysterious girl named
Ooh, Hoopa.
appears along with Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Team MZ will borrow Hoopa's power to dive into one of these strange distortions.
Interesting.
On the other side, you'll find yourself in an otherworldly, not quite Lumios City. You'll encounter different Pokemon living and thriving there than the ones in Lumios.
So it's actual distortions.
These Pokemon are hyper strong.
Oh wow.
Even seasoned trainers will need to keep their guards up.
Over level 100. That is interesting.
In hyperspace, you'll need help from Ansha and Hoopa. Ansha is a talented donut chef. She bakes berries into donuts for Hoopa to eat, awakening its power so it can open distortions and allow you to enter new pockets of hyperspace.
So I read that as
In hyperspace, it seems you can make even more effective donuts.
hey, go through extra hoops to do the thing.
A newly arrived trainer will help you in this investigation. Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus.
Interesting.
She'll join Team MZ in tackling the mysteries of hyperspace Lumio.
Oh, she's got a bunch of Mega Stones. I don't know, like a bandolier type thing.
Here's a Pokemon
Ooh,
discovered
Mega Chimecho.
In this
Chimecho.
Chimecho is flanked by dangling copies of itself. When they resonate with each other, they can unleash mighty sound wave attacks.
I like that.
There's also Mega Baxcalibur.
Interesting.
By the blade on its back. Even bigger now, thanks to Mega Evolution. With such a big blade, Mega Baxcalibur can smash all kinds of things. crisis looms as distortions form around the city. What caused hyperspace Lumios to appear? Join your Team MZ crew and your new allies and discover who or what lies waiting for you in hyperspace. The Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension DLC, featuring additional story content and more, will arrive December 10th.
Yep. Ooh, new balls? So we have until the 25th, it looks like, to get the new one. This is actually super interesting as well. Is this just available? After claiming the Insight Stone, complete the side mission to get... So this might be something else that we're gonna... Or I'm gonna... I may not do this for the main stream, but it is something that I would like to see. But yeah, so it looks like there's some new stuff that they're adding in. I think it's just gonna feel again like kind of a I don't want to say a slog, but like, hey, go do these things over and over again until you do the thing. I don't know. My issue is I need the world to be easier to navigate. It's very maze-like, and again, that's another thing. Like, the thing I keep coming back to is it feels like they're adding things to make it take longer, but not actually give any quality content. And so they make the whole game like a maze, and make it so that it's not, you know, you have your ground level and your roof level, which honestly I don't hate. It's just, I feel like all it is there is to make it harder to access the game. Or to slow down the game. If they made it... They need more icons on the map. That's what it comes down to, I think. Like, they need to make it obvious how to get through on the map and not just leave it up to me exploring. This isn't an exploration game. It's a collecting game. So I shouldn't have to spend as much time trying to figure out how to get around to places. Now, mind you, most of this is me looking at it from a streaming point of view. Hey, I want to give out some quality streaming visuals, and I want it to be streamlined. I want you guys to enjoy while I'm playing there. I don't want you guys to watch me run around a building trying to figure out how to get up onto the roof. But if I'm playing this on my own, where I'm not actually worried about what people are watching, I probably would have no problem exploring and trying to find hidden places. And like, maybe there are some spots that are like, hey, the only way to find this is to go through a complicated exploring route. But again, this isn't a platforming game. Like, all of a sudden it's become a platforming game, and there's no real good mechanics to make it an enjoyable platforming game. So that is my current thought on the matter. What were we going to do? Do we have our Challengers ticket yet? We do have our Challengers ticket. We did have our random, hey, go talk to this person to do the fight. These guys can't evolve yet. I think Noibat evolves at like 55 or something like that. Game is quiet. It might just be... Let me turn this off again. But it might just be, can you hear the boops? Or is it still just quiet? Because it is just... I'm in a quiet area as well. Is it better? Null morph quiet. Got it. No more quiet. Got it. Okay. So the other thing that we can do is check. So we still need a Drampa. This is the Noivern, which we'll get just from evolving our Noibat. So I'm not super worried about that. Need to go to bed. I've been up since 3 a.m. Ugh. Did not sleep well last night. Yeah, I get that. Let's go try and find the Drampa. Timer, good call. Alright. Kangaskhan. Oops. This is why I don't like the fact that we have... Like, we're still picking up Pokeballs and Great Balls. Is because sometimes I'm just on the wrong... I'm gonna catch another Furfrou. I'm hoping that there's a Furfrou, like hair salon type thing. So I did see different Furfrou with, different hairstyles, so... So I'm guessing that the Drampa is just... It's just a rare spawn and we just gotta find it. Defeating these guys is also good because we need the experience to level up some of our other Pokemon. Don't want to continually fight these guys though. Maybe if I knock them out, though, it frees up the spawn. Bum, 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 bum. Kangaskhan, Kangaskhan. Fairy Cleffa. I believe we needed... Or did we get all of the EVs we needed? Oh gosh, I gotta move a lot of these again. Kangaskhan does not evolve. Don't need... Well, I'll need one of them. Remove all of these. This is actually, like, really smart. Being able to pick up multiple and put them down and have them just be rearranged. Huge, in my opinion. Let's turn that off. So it looks like we need one more Eevee. Do I have a Moonstone? So if we have a Moonstone, we can immediately get... I've got 2 Moonstones. What they need to do is make a Eevee for all the other stones that we have and have them be evolution stones. 48 on Batman thing, by the way. Oh, cool. Okay. Noivern, or Noibat evolves into Noivern at 48. Do you want more information on the Furfur Salon? No. So I'll look that, once we're all done, I'm not going to do it for the stream. I'm just going to do it for my own thing. Gonna plug your phone in and then switch to mobile. All right. Available for questions in probably 10 minutes-ish. Okay. Cool. Let's swap these out and just evolve a Clefairy into a Clefable. Imagine memorizing everything for all 1,000+ Pokemon. Okay, so I have Clefable now. Dedenne. Back to boxes. We can do both of these Eevees as well. We want... do Firestone. I'm gonna need to buy a Thunderstone. It's Flareon. Learn to Ember. Alright. Use a wall. Oh, I need to put it in my party. So I know they added Eevee because everybody loves Eevee, but I wonder if they're actually megas for the different evolutions. I think that would be absolutely sick. If they added a DLC that added one new Eevee evolution, or evolution, and then megas for all of the evolutions. I wonder if there's Leafeon and Glaceon. I think I have a Leaf Stone. Let's see if a Leaf Stone works. Or if I'm gonna have to find... Leaf Stone does work. Ice Stone works too. I need... 3 more Eevees. I need a Jolteon, a Leafeon, and a Glaceon. So I need to design or think about like what I would do for uh-oh. I have a bunch of Noibats. I gotta find the one that I had at level 41. Where did I put you? Oh, I probably put it back in this box. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna like brainstorm what I want to do for, like, if you took all the other stones that don't have a stone evolution for Eevee, like Moonstone, Sunstone, Dawnstone, Duststone, and make them into evolutions. I think that'd be sick. Fable, Flareon. There's another Eevee. Here, Eevee. Come on. Sad. So I'm fairly certain they have very specific spawn points, because I've only found the Eevee like right here. So I just need to find the correct spawn point for Grandpa. At least I think it's a Grandpa. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not good. Nice. 3 mediums for that. I need to defeat more alpha Pokemon. I think that would kind of be huge. Oh, thank you for the care package. I'll get that in just a second. We'll take another Kangaskhan, I think. Neato burrito. So I think you get experience twice. Once for beating it, and then once for catching it. I could be wrong. I want to double check that, though. Alright, we're going to do a quick stretch for the care package. Thank you for that. And then we're going to take a sip. Get nice and hydrated. I want a Drampa. Is it a Drampa, though? So I've seen Drampas. No, so I have seen it. I wonder if it's in the Pokedex. So, if Drampa... Here's Drampa. Does this have any information? Habitat. So I was hoping it would give me, like, some... I guess it's not going to tell you any information about it without, without catching it. Okay. So daytime, maybe Drampa is a daytime Pokemon? So I was hoping, like, if I had a little, like, Pokemon or Pokedex synopsis, maybe it'd say something about whether it likes daytime or nighttime. Actually, I wonder if I go in here now. And check its habitat. Yeah, it's still showing here, so maybe day-night, other than the ghosts, isn't a thing? I don't know. Looking for a Drampa. Oh, there's a Drampa. We're gonna give it a try first. And we just catch it. Alright, sounds good to me. I'm fine with that. Alright, in that case, we're kind of all set with everything. Let's go here. We'll push story a little bit. So what's going to happen is if we get to the end of the story, which I'm not sure if we're going to today because I have no idea how much more there is to do. Yesterday we spent just about all day on rank B. But if we get to the end of the story, I am going to continue the stream, and we'll just work a little bit more on the game that we haven't been doing. But if we do get to the end of the story today, this will be the last stream for this game until the DLC comes out. Hello, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but actually it's another missing person that we're here today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Vinwan's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. Well, yeah, like, he's top of B rank, right? I imagine as you get higher in the ranks, there's less and less people that are actually at that rank. So you'd imagine that the people at the higher ranks, there's only a few of them. Good luck with the stream. You're gonna take a nap? Absolutely. Have a good nap. Enjoy. I can give you information you need, but this knowledge can potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Of course I do. I'm not in danger. You do not have to worry. I figured you'd say that. Okay. I know what to do. I am Grisham. Let's fight. If you beat me in battle, I will tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Why? I absolutely hate this. Oh, you only get the information that I know if you beat me in a battle. It is the worst. I hate it. It's like saying, hey, I'm going to the store. I buy a bunch of things. Your total is $11.12, and I'll only pay you if you beat me in a battle. Like, come on. Lumberry. You should know, Emma's really strong. We fought her before. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she is in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. His name is Grisham. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Grisham is my father. Bum, 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 bum. Go, Ampharos. Light screen is smart. I'm a very special attacker, so. Draining Kiss. A while. We're gonna Mega here. I need to get through that light screen. Then we're going to Draining Kiss Lucario. Yeah, it should do something. Hit him before the Flash Cannon comes out is super good. Blow Punny. We're going to do another Draining Kiss. Keep our health up. Malamar. Mega Malamar actually should be interesting. Old mentors have our, my old mentors have our backs in spirit. Ooh, that might be my favorite. That might be my favorite Mega so far. Mega Malamar. Just like that Mimi is supposed to be Emma's partner, but Emma doesn't battle with it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. You would think that Mimi as a partner, not just in the detective agency, would be a partner on a Pokemon team. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Mega Malamar is real good, though. It actually turns Malamar, who looks kind of ugly to me, into, like, a real cool-looking Pokemon. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're a group that caused all the trouble in Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysandra. So it's really weird how old Lysandra seemed to have gotten in 5 years. It's really weird. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. Seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard that we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, when I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry out their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure. There's no real saying for sure. I don't like that. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Vinwan. Sounds like a plan. So after I complete the game, probably what I'm going to do is grind battle zones for the experience to get all my Pokemon up. Let's look at the boxes. Drampa doesn't evolve. So we're gonna move him. Everybody else here evolves. So I think we have 2. Did I actually evolve the... Yeah, I did. Cool. So we have a Alpha Clefable. Alright, so what we do is head to Mabel's. Which floor would you like to go? Director's office. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. I like Mabel. I like her personality. Obviously she's overworked, but like, she's a hard worker. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Jeez. Grisham? Who could that be? Yeah, they're jumping all over the place with these talking points. Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Gris? Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Is Mabel my opponent? Tell me more. Don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me and if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, right? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining ZI Royale, but if you really gotta know, you might want to try Novo Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Yeah, so I knew that that little food truck thing had to be like actual important characters. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, and I'll be there to help you when the time comes. But I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Let me look at the actual tasks. Filling Pokedex, filling Mega Evolution Dex, catching Fire types. So it looks like I still have to catch some Pokemon. Just about all of them. Surveying Wild Zone 18 will come when I evolve my Noibat. Then just evolving Pokemon. Winning Pokemon battles. And smashing Mega Crystals. Can I just travel out of here? Nice. The elevator is slow. Poison status condition. So this is probably Gris, isn't it? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match, please. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novu Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in B rank, rank B, the boss of Team Flare Novu. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in the Team Flare Novu. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grisel, please do calm yourself. So I called it. I'm like, their hair is way too colorful for them to be background characters. Team Nouvelle Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. No place to start a commotion. Fine. I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Alright, do have T-Char, right? Let's go map. Esper escaped. No one caught it. That's actually funny. We were just talking about Emma's partner. And that's an Esper. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe. Oh, interesting. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as the base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Novu. You know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? I was the one that brought Team Flare down. I'm back after 5 long years. It was me all this time. I was the trainer that destroyed Team Flare the first time. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle and to all the goals that we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nova. There's no point in trying to explain anything to someone like this. Let's get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some hardened their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing our battle tactic. It will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she wants? So, I haven't healed. So I probably should run over and heal first. Snag my Pokeballs. Beep, beep, bado, beep. Let's do some shopping. We haven't shopped in a while. Grab more Ultra Balls. And then we will sell... We're going to sell all our Great Balls. Then we're going to sell everything here. Actually, I didn't check potions. No, no, Beep, beep, bado, beep. We're gonna grab 10 full restores. Revives we're still good on. Oh, we can actually buy vitamins now. That's really cool. And 5,000? It feels like the prices are halved of what everything normally costs. Which makes sense because it's not as easy to get money in this game. Let's grab... So I got full restores. Let's grab 20 max potions and call it good. I want my roller skates. I'm pretty sure in X and Y you got roller skates. Where are my roller skates? Can I go up a little bit? Nope. Not enough, at least. Almost had it, though. Bum, 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 bum. I want the colorful screw. Another great ball. Just great. Alright, so I have a feeling that they're going to be fire trainers. So we're going to lead off with Fraligator. Fight me. I will, and I'll win. Burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight the ZA Royale. I need another another stronger physical water type move, because there really isn't a ton. Oh, waterfall. Waterfall is physical water, right? Can you please do the move that I'm telling you to? Aerodactyl. Cameras. I like how they always start with a protect and never use it again in the battle. Probably just don't last long enough. Roar. Gotta win this battle. You can't let anyone stand in our way. Ooh, Mega Pyroar. That actually sounds really cool. Ooh, a ring. I like that. Now, is it going to remember that I also hit the button? I don't like that. Well, bam. I'm not a huge fan of the main on the Mega Pyroar. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You're the one who jumped in front of my promotion match. I lost. Of course you did. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. What the heck? I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink of the Nouveau Cafe. What? I get the whole healing thing, but like, I don't know why they're all of a sudden like super happy and perky. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. We got our ads, so let's pause here. We'll just run that ad and then we'll keep going. See you guys in a moment. All right, welcome back. Maybe this will actually be. I imagine it's about a bunch of exposition, but maybe we'll actually get to actually beating our final guy to rank up. The fiery red of Lysandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra's cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandra, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing that what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Sorry guys, on the break I was munching on something. Now I've gotta clean my teeth so when I'm talking I'm not spitting everywhere. Okay. In the end, Lysandra made a truly foolish choice. She chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? Sure do. That weapon was Az's creation. Okay. You may only see Az as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if you have never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would have never been driven to such madness. Oh, yeah, sure, okay. You shouldn't blame other people for the actions that someone takes using certain assets that that person created. I'm trying to think of an example, but I mean, for this, like, yeah, Az made a weapon, and that kind of sucks. But the people who choose to use the weapon are the ones who are guilty of using the weapon. You can't just blame Az because he created it. At least not entirely. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. So here's the thing. You don't have to keep calling yourself Team Flare. Like, become a different organization with better morals. If, you know, Team Flare ended up being something that is, you know, it went down the wrong path. If you want to correct it, become a different organization that's going down the right path. Now it appears Az is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your team, MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. Why is it laughable? Oh, it was Az's fault the entire time. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And, of course, I might not even believe a word. You might not even believe a word I've said. That is why I invite you, Vinwan, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? Are we doing human transmutation? We open the door of the truth? Open sesame seed. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandra Labs. It is a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned Az's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned the terrible weapon that Az created. We learned of the terrible weapon Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandra Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place once it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Catch a bunch of new Pokemon? Sounds good to me. Oh, warp panels? I sure hope those aren't warp panels. Unless it's just returning back. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandra's lab? Sure am. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying there somewhere. Elevator key. Nope. That would have been too easy. Pretty feather. I hear Pokemon. Ooh, a Houndoom. Houndoom I don't need. We can just fight it. Well, I guess we will capture these because we do need more catching dark types and fire types. I don't know if they'll count as both. Yes, it will. Cool. However, that should be the one I just caught. I want to make sure that I'm on this box so that the Pokemon start going into that box and not in my original box. Hold down the lever and activate the power supply unit. The lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. Great. I think. Except we don't know where the warp panels go. Is there a map? There is a map. Something sparkly over here. Keycard? Lab keycard A. Which means there's going to be a bunch of keycards here, aren't there? Okay. Because we caught the Manectric, we no longer need to evolve the Electrike. Dark Pulse, that's nice. Boxes, not boxes. Check summary. No, I want change moves. Hydro Pump. Outrage. Outrage over Breaking Swipe. I really wish they had like a waterfall. I want a stronger move. I guess 85 isn't terrible for liquidation. Never mind. It's probably fine. Actually, I think I take... I think I get rid of Breaking Swipe, because I don't really need Dragon coverage. I could give it Earthquake. If I give it... So the issue with... The thing with Breaking Swipe is Breaking Swipe breaks boulders. And I was using that instead of Rock Smash. Although teaching Rock Smash... Rock Smash is 40. Earthquake isn't terrible. Arbok already has it though. Deal with it later. I'm actually sort of feeling maybe I switch. Oh, hey, there's a Dawnstone. Awesome. Boxes. We needed a Dawnstone. This should give us a Gallade. Currently evolved into Gallade. Got an idea for a new move. Slash. Alright. Now we go back to boxes. Okay, just need a few more levels on the Noibat. Wait, what? Did that not go anywhere? Oh, it did, and I just walked back in, I guess. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, that's a hole. Okay. So this one doesn't go anywhere. Ultra Ball. This is the main room. This is where we need that first key card. What? Oh. Okay. So if we had caught that, I would not have needed... Unfortunately, I forgot about this. I need to... Came in from here. Looks like I probably need another key card. Turn on some more warp panels. Can I open this door? Letter B. Oh. Wait. Okay. Zip zap. Okay, let's see here. We got a rare candy, nice. I guess we're just doing a bunch of warps. This should be the... Yep, card B. Now we warp all the way back. I will take back what I said a little earlier about Pokemon being maze-like. This is very kind of very much like what Pokemon's gameplay has been before. I shouldn't say that it is out of the ordinary for Pokemon to be very maze-like. Beldums. Alright, so if it's not going to be any easier to catch those when I defeat them, I'm just going to try and catch them outright. Because I'll be able to throw more balls at them. Extra 5, EXP candy. I'm probably gonna be searching for Pokemon down here. This is probably gonna be where I grind out my Pokemon. I do need the that Beldum though. Do need to catch that Beldum. See how quickly they spawn back. Teleport panel there. There's a Thunderstone, which is what I needed for my Jolteon. Teleport. Lots of resources down here. All right. What do we got? Ekans. We got another Alpha Arbok. Send out my Arbok. I'm gonna Hyper Potion Gardevoir. Oh, and I caught it. Nice. I was not expecting that. What's that? Okay, so this is the more electric Pokemon. So this must be the sea door. Lab card C. This is what the Alpha was protecting. A zinc, nice. Ooh, Alpha Agislash. Steel type. Steel Ghost type. An Agislash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Droit? Do kind of want it. Oh, I'm not able to catch these. Kind of sad that you're not able to catch that Alpha Agislash. That would be actually pretty cool. The path is now clear. Like, I get being like, hey, let's throw a Pokemon battle down here that you actually have to do. But it seems kind of a waste to not be able to catch that Pokemon. Elevator key? Nice, okay. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way in the ruins of Geosenge Town. Those stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, it reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Interesting. Okay, so you're gonna make me run all the way back, aren't you? Oh, nope, right here. Beautiful. Gulpin. Hey, Gulpin. Yeah, just look at the button. Two, I guess. Wants me to go to 3. I want to see what's on 2 first. Nothing. Experience candy. Let's... We're gonna give Gardevoir a bunch of candy. Because why not? We now have a level 80 Pokemon. I don't know why they had an extra floor that just had... I don't know. Maybe that was a throwback to the previous game? I don't know. Bing bong. One of the machineries pirate up in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all car keys have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files available for playback. The device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? I want to know about the legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which presents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? The device. The device grants life. This device created 3,000 years in the past, was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth between Jensen's town, and it is well preserved. We believe it can have it operational with little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy to its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zeh. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. Az created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost some of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remembered most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind to activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, a particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete? I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Wait. I'll take a sip of coffee. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, but at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution, and only one can bring it back under control. It's Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all of those young people waiting in Lizandra's cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak to Grisham and with Az. Then do what must be done. Okay then. floor would you like to go? I'm gonna go to the first floor. And we're gonna leave. Actually, let's go back in and check that that Beldam again. Goes this way. Guess I went the wrong way. Looks like it was after we opened the first door. Alright, so now somehow we have to catch these Beldam. Oops. I may not be able to catch him. Nice. Alright. Well, in that case, maybe we go try and find that, that Noivern. Because if we catch the Noivern, I don't remember where the Noivern was. Do not remember. Alright, well we got a Beldam at least. Can we it'll probably evolve immediately into a Matang. We will want a Metagross, just because it's super good. I want to get these Pokemon up to a higher level first, though. Did you see him? Yeah, Metamins died. To think he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Brazil, there will be time for such things later. And you, Vinwan, you now know the truth of Az's sins. And so I make this request to you. He didn't sin. People were trying to use his creation in a manner that was not what the creation's purpose was for. Like, he originally made it to bring back Floette from the dead. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. The Az's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we are going to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of the society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. And at Novu Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So, if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower and Az's Floette. With Az's Floette. Go, talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. I hate how railroaded this game is. Like, hey, you have to do this. You have to tell them this. You know that this is the truth. Like, no, like, there's more than just... okay. It's just annoying to me, honestly. We're gonna heal. And here I was like, oh hey, this will be a nice, easy, pace. I do the battle and I get out of here. And they're like, nope, you're gonna have to jump through a bunch of other hoops. We still need to evolve the Noibat. It'll happen. I just need one more level. You've returned. I heard from Emma that what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Vinwan, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into rumors about Grisham and Emma with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novu, and he's gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers in the Novu Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Vinwan, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I went to the labs. Knowing the truth is different. I know a bunch of facts. That doesn't necessarily mean I know the truth. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their future stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. I just had an idea for a sort of like Total War, or like some sort of like mass war game where like all your soldiers are just Pokemon. That might actually be kind of interesting, honestly. In my rage, I made my device into the ultimate weapon. And I would probably, if I made the game, I'd make it like gritty, like not... and obviously, like, I wouldn't be able to do this because Nintendo and their whole policies and everything that they want for the game. But they've left these like little breadcrumbs and stuff, and I highly doubt they're gonna make the game. But I think it would be really cool to have like a Pokemon War game from way back when, where there was just this massive conflict. Oh, also, I guess I should make note that technically this game Pokemon X and Y and ZA take place 3,000 years after. So if there has only been one Pokemon War, which may not be the case, but if there's only been one Pokemon War, it would have taken place 3,000 years, approximately 3,000 years, after the events of Generation 1. Because Lieutenant Surge and Raichu were in the war, and Surge is Raichu. They were actually in the Pokemon War. They were fighting in it. Like that's his whole backstory. At least a Pokemon War. Obviously, like if the Pokemon world is as just absolutely awful as ours is, maybe there's just wars constantly, and they're just different wars. But I would like to think that all of this were centered around the same war. And the best part is there's so many Pokemon now that having some sort of strategy, a like large-scale battle strategy game would actually be like top tier. Something like, and I would love it to be as gritty as like Warhammer 40K, or like maybe closer to just original Warhammer, Warhammer Fantasy, whatever. But yeah, just having like mass groups of Pokemon fighting, having like leader Pokemon be the alphas. The alphas are like the generals or the platoon leaders or whatever. Because we've already seen Pokemon that group up with similar Pokemon, like Bisharps commanding a bunch of Ponyards and stuff like that. I think it would make for an amazing game to have like squad tactics and like have these positional battles with Pokemon. Positional turn-based type thing. I don't know. In my rage, I made a device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. It actually would be interesting because we don't know what sides the world was on. Because the other thing is, this could be some sort of like allegory of World War II, where it's just like everybody is fighting on different sides for different reasons. It might be interesting. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? So here's the question. Did you take some of that life energy for yourself? And make yourself immortal? Also, does the Full Metal Alchemist universe reside within the Pokemon universe, where they can just sacrifice a bunch of lives to make somebody immortal? Anyways, we're getting past ourselves here. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life that I bestowed on Floette. And that is what Angie is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day when I would use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Angie, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Angie, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, and people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Angie. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had a history, that kind of history. He's 3,000 years old. And I imagine Floette would be too, like if it's his partner. So you would think that they'd have some sort of history. And the tower too. So we need this. Oh, there's a yawn again. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. We're coming up pretty close on our next ad break here, just as a heads up. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution users to stop the tower from going berserk. So in all this time, why is Az not the strongest Mega Evolution user? Is what I don't understand. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega... Here it is, okay. Can only Mega Evolve when aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely only also returned to me so that I could atone for my sin by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Alright, we'll pause here. We're going to do a quick ad break, and I'm going to get up and stretch a little bit, and I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Alright, welcome back. I was finishing off my lunch there. Okay. Let's keep on here. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go... Oh, 2 o'clock. Sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess. Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen. I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I understand, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Vinwan, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I am conflicted. How come? Tell them more about Flare Novu. Tell them about Grisham's history. Ah, yeah, I see why you'd hesitate. Still, though, as rough as it is, can you afford to give up now? Besides, even if you backed down and left everything up to Grisham, how do you know Floette would choose to fight alongside him? And would that bring Az any peace? I understand feeling conflicted, but I think you should face Grisham. Let the outcome of your battle decide things. Alright, it's time you challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Alright, well. Guess I just go do the thing, right? Anorith. Anorith escaped. Oh no. Would have been nice to catch an Anorith, but... Alright. Push forward a little bit more. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of ZA Royale anyways? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Who cares? Like, first off, don't take that tone of voice with me. Like, you are not above me. Do not look down on me. Second off, if you make a mess, fix it. If you're unable to fix it yourself, there's nothing wrong with getting somebody to help you fix it. So, stop. She's up on her high horse and looking down on people because she's never done anything wrong. Like, no. Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Vinwan, don't have any real ties to the city, correct? What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I do care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. He's gonna say that regardless of what I said. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. But but I have much longer experience defeating people like you than you do. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect this city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. So, it's really a bummer because, like, they're posting his, like, the major plot point of this character, who I don't know yet whether or not he is going to be like the highest level of adversary I'm going to meet in this, but like they're putting his motivation at, oh, I'm going to defeat you because I have no real background myself. I just need to make sure that everybody else who is in my organization or was in my organization gets, I don't know. I don't like it. It doesn't seem like a good motivation compared to past rival teams' motivations. It feels to me, it feels very whiny. Like, I don't like my lot in life. I mean, you could have changed. Like, don't be in Team Flare. Don't, you know. I know you're trying to make this new Team Flare thing happen, but like, you can easily fight for the things that you want without it's the meme where he's biking and he puts a stick in his own tire and then blames somebody else. Like, you're handicapping yourself. Don't put all these restrictions on yourself and you'll go farther. I know it's more nuanced than that, but that's just kind of my first impressions. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard. One piping hot battle to go. Whee! It did not sound like a big old Charizard sound. Challenge tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I will protect Lumiose. It is inevitable. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Okay, so he's got a Charizard X. We know that. Which turns into Dragon type, if I remember correctly. So the fire will resist my my fairy. Is he gonna be Dark type, maybe? Get wrecked. Malamar. Yeah, it seems like he's Dark type, not Fire type. Which is kind of odd, you know? Oh. It's Fire type. I need to... Tyranitar. Alright. Salamence. We are going to... Yeah, let's use a full restore. Alright, Charizard. Take him down with a Psychic. Both of them have rings. Interesting. Yep. There's Charizard X. Interesting. You will use a regular revive, I think. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There's no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. We did it. Rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy with that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself, we'd free ourselves from such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams of Lysandra hoped to make real. That world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us. They tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for all of us, for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lysandra's strongest Mega Evolution user, or Lumiose's, sorry. Vinwan, please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. You know what really annoys me? Lately has been this need to redeem the villain characters. Villains don't have to have good intentions. Like, the bad guys don't have to be like, oh, well, I was bullied as a kid, so now I'm just getting back at the world because, give them some redeeming quality. Like, you don't have to have these quote-unquote good guy, bad guys. And, you know, Disney does it, Nintendo obviously here is doing it, like, I know it's a kids, like, it's targeted for kids. And so obviously you don't have to be like explicit about some of these things. But at the end of the day, making the bad guys feel like they could be a good guy is not honest in the world. Like, oh hey, everybody has a point of view and they're righteous in their own mind, and like, hey, they had reasons for what they did, does not make them good. Like, everybody could have their own reasons to doing what they do. The point is to look at the world from an objective point of view. Look at it from, hey, you did something wrong. You know, This is going away from the idea that I had that villains are pure bad, but it's just another one of those things that I just disagreeing with what he's saying. Like, being like, hey, we need to activate this weapon and destroy half of the population to populate the world. Oh, well, he has his own righteous viewpoints. But yeah, he was still trying to kill a bunch of people. Like, from a, you know, look at it from a farther perspective than your current close perspective, he was still doing the wrong thing. So it doesn't matter if he had a good reason for it. You know? I don't know. That's my rant on that, I guess. Toward that aim, let me help you with a TM. Flare Blitz. User attacks by charging forward with a cloaked flames. This may leave targets with a burn. The user will also take some damage. Come by Novu Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Fire Blast roasts you like. I did order a Fire Blast roast. I appreciate that you remembered that. That I do like that about you. Like, obviously the game remembers, but zip zap. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. I didn't do anything, I just beat him in a Pokemon battle. Prism Tower appears to be nearing its breaking point. Zed. I need to evolve the Noibat and then put Beldum on the team. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city, or rather not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. You know what we should do to celebrate having you become the strongest trainer ever? Eat the same thing we have for dinner every day. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Okay. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have happened. So here's the thing. She lost one of her matches, and I have not lost a single one of my matches. So the fact that she made it up here, and I've been going as fast as possible to make it here, is really weird. Must have helped you two a lot to have a strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of that tower. Big yes to that. I suppose it means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? I want Floette to be the bad guy this whole time. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. Is she gonna Rogue Mega Evolve? That would be interesting. The tower. Is it Ange that's affecting you? Floette? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. It's true enough. but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now it's time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some time. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. I'm actually curious whether or not all these regions are on the same planet. That night. Boom. No resting easy, I guess. I sleep in my clothes. Vinwan, are you alright? I'm going to find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. I was already awake with all my clothes already on. Oh, I should, nuts. Okay. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator be a squeeze? What? I can't think of an elevator that would be so small that 4 people inside of it would be a squeeze. Especially if people are like close friends that are gonna, you know, not need, you know, their personal bubble. Floette, you're okay. How do you do? We are fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Az? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might have been responding to Angie's in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, Az. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, what? Something about the tower. It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup at Centricos Plaza. Once Floette is mega evolved, we can take on the tower, the power of the tower. The power of Angie. Then the tower will assume the form it was always intended to take. Angie Floette. You must help the tower obtain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Vinwan. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Did it like jump into my satchel thing? Okay. So first things first, actually, go over here. We need to evolve the Noibat. beep, 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 beep. Dragon Pulse. Okay. Now we go over to the boxes. We're going to swap out the Noivern for the Beldum. Beldum can evolve immediately. Beldum only learns Tackle, so it's not a great Pokemon. Beldum evolved into Metang, learned Confusion, Metal Claw. Let's teach... Oh, it can evolve immediately again? Absolutely. Easy. Metang into Metagross. Feebas. Let's try and catch that Feebas real quick. Poke catch. Oh, that's actually pretty cool because we can immediately start leveling another Pokemon. Roselia into Roserade. Shiny Stone. Do I have a Shiny Stone? I think I do. There we go. So here's the thing, is like, there can't be a limited number of items to evolve, like these stones. They need to be able to, like, if I need more than, you know, let's say there's 3 spots for shiny stones to spawn. Like, there needs to be multiple. Like, I need to be able to get multiple as I go. What about Inkay? Do I actually have to do the whole... Yeah, you actually have to turn it upside down. It is level 39. Alright, everybody. I am going to take this off of the dock, so you guys aren't going to see me do it. I'll put it back on the dock as soon as I start evolving, though. Sorry, I'm trying to do this upside down. We're gonna take off the controllers. Do I have to be, like, in its summary? Trigger the evolution. Flip your Nintendo Switch upside down in your hands. So maybe I have to go out of the menu. It's at the correct level. Oh, I can't have my Pro controller connected. It has to be, because then it won't like recognize. That's not at all what I want. Controllers, change grip. Okay. So turn it upside down. Hit this button. It still says that it doesn't evolve. Oh, there it goes. Let's evolve it. Oh. Now we have a Malamar. One less Pokemon that we need to evolve. Let's go into the boxes. Kind of nice end game going and getting all these Pokemon and being able to evolve them right away. Okay. Let's check Vanillish. Vanillish, I think, was just a level. 47. What about Croc? Croc is level 40. Okay, so that's going to need about 10 levels. Pancham's going to need a ton of levels. Pancham's level 32. That'll probably happen not too long. Tyrant, 39. Amora, 39. So let's do... Let's do Pancham next, I think. Alright, we're going to jump up here, and we're just going to keep moving along through the story. Let's go! Looks like we've got all of the Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette, as is has assured us that we will still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you are in a remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A. So I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Vinuan are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. I hate this. Like, I'm obviously going to beat her. Like, she's super serious about it. And then I beat her and she's going to be like, oh yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Haha, good job, good luck. Like, that's what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. It's not up to you, it's up to Floette. Alright, Vinwan, talk to me when you're ready to battle. So I completed this one now. Completed all of them. They're all complete. Alright, well we're just gonna fight. Time to see who the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Rank A and Rank A authenticated. These 2 trainers are cleared to battle to decide who's the strongest ZA trainer. So I guess there's only 2 Rank A trainers? I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Your challenged by Tawny of Team MZ. Meow stick, huh? Go. Gardevoir. Take them down. It might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I am our leader for a reason. I think we need a new leader. I'm going to be using a full restore, so I might as well hit a couple times first. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living our happy lives. Go, Emboar. Alright, so I don't think I survive swinging again. And just having tick damage. Because Toxis is dealing more and more damage each time. I'm gonna protect everyone. I can't go losing to you. I mean, you're already losing, right? Like, go, Manectric. Getting a bunch of levels in this fight. Meganium! You gonna Mega Meganium? 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 Can't believe you got me. Mega Meganium. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know if Meganium has a secondary typing. I believe that's Tyranitar. I think that's, yeah. Tyranitar is ready to evolve. You really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. Can you guys actually like fist bump, please? It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. I'm going to Mega Evolve Pupitar. So that is an Alpha Tyranitar, which is pretty cool. We are gonna swap it. He needs 10 levels. Vanillish needs, I think, 12. Skrelp might be soon, actually. Let me check Skrelp's. Skrelp. 48. So it needs 9 levels. These ones actually evolve sooner. Let's grab this for the research. Alright, let's go. Let's push forward. We can do it. Alright. I believe matters have been settled. Vinwan will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Vinwan won. You said... I know what I said. But I still want to do my part to protect the city. Alright, like... And as the trainer is strong enough to beat me, I think Vinwan has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Vinwan, you're the trainer with the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure that it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Vinwan down here as needed. I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. I hate this. It's so dumb. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face something of the important battles without me. It seems that in life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All the stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Vinwan. Lida. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people of people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Ka-doo-doo-doo. Here we go. Ka-doo-doo-doo. Hey! It's a Flowtite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. This is going to be interesting. I'm curious about this. Ooh. That is actually super cool. Let's go, Floette. Oh, that's not fair. I've been saying this entire time I wanted a Pokemon that'll let me fly. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go. Ready to roll. Hey, Vinwan. You better be watching. Ha, this reminds me. You still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when it's all done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Sometimes, like, they're coming up with these, like, massive plot, like, twists that are like, hey, you never saw it coming because it's logically unsound. Like, Az should know what was going to happen. He should let us know. He created it. Like, he should know what's going to happen. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's Eternal Flower. I must go update Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. What does the map look like? Of course, it's not going to show me the actual, like, changes to... Or does it? No. It's not actually showing me what's going on. Oh, it's not allowing me to sprint. We're at the street. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Vinwan, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive, but how are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire up Mega Floette's moves. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. I'll come and save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Vinwan to team up with Zygarde. Oh. I think the tower is going rogue and is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. Az was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Got into a battle with the wild Pokemon. Interesting. Gotcha. Well, I had to defeat one of them. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Vinwan, I'll heal your Pokemon. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Vinwan knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yup, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. Rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider that Tawny's proposal for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Could take to the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Vinwan, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here helping jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are all you doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Vinwan. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're all unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who are provided with mega rings from Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta rooftops. We got ads coming in about 45 seconds. I'm gonna read a little bit and then we'll do the ad real quick. Where Zygarde is waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Vinwan's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Alright, we're gonna throw the ads up right now. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. And we will wait here on the screen. All right, everybody. let's continue on here. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Vinwan get over it. Over to it, I think it said. Of course. Allure! Allure! The thought of entrusting you with with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Lebain gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your old-time phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. This is the center. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows its vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with all those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not nearly be enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Vinwan. That much I am certain I can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. It's a shock, get it? Because he's an electric type trainer, get it? He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Vinwan. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the Mega Pokemon at bay in our area. Vinwan will link up with us so that we can collab on clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumio's 5 districts. If you'd all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we be focused on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tourney de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournaments later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life, and yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Vinwan, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandra from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza. So please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's time for us to save our city. Boss rush time. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Letta. The crucial part still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we just gotta bet everything on the possibility that Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. On my way. Oh, I missed an Absol. Nuts. Absol would have been nice. Oh man, wild Pokemon are evolving left and right down there. Rendezvous with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead. Oh gosh, that's a lot of Mega Pokemon. Dragon, normal, flying. Vinwan, Ivor, martial arts prodigy, founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. I'll take point on this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm and take it and make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Venwan? Yeah, yapapa, 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 pow, 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 yapapa, yapapa, yapapa. Okay, we're taking down the Garchomp first. Please, good job. Got him. Yep-a-ba, yep-a-ba, yep-a-ba. Justice prevails. Ooh, Megasasaur is kind of cool. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength that I've been training with a Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Vinwan to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on, Vinwan, hurry. Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Vinwan, bump me. What? Oh, okay. I think she likes me. Let's get moving. So I think that's what's going to happen, is there's going to be two people. One person gets left behind. And then I'm going to bring the next people. I don't know. That's a guess. We'll see how it goes. Still can't sprint. Cross the bridge up ahead. It seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Could simply leap across the water with you, with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Vinwan? We could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make for a fine bridge if we can knock it down. 3, 2, 1, go. Even my minor muscles will struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve! Phalanx, use Shield Bash. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Hi-ya-ya-ya! Nice. There you go, away across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. See, Phalanx saves the day. Quentin, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you, ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern from Lumiose, not me. Right, let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Vinwan. Yes, go ahead for Lumiose. Yanma in the chat. Okay. Great, you made it across. Streamer Lady is just ahead. Streamer Lady? I cannot get that way. I have to go around the building. Her name is Kanari. Kanari. She's not some streamer, some random streamer. Ooh, a Steelix. Mega Steelix actually looks pretty lit as well. Yo! Things aren't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something, or...? Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumiose City is my city. Lumiose is my city, and I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I never let Kanari deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Look like two rogue Mega Evolutions really hurting them. Let's go, Vinwan. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a job to do. Got it, boss! You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap it to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Come on, Vinwan. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. All right. Oh, what I want. Nuts. Alright, well, we'll have to do... Let's try this. No, that's not good. We're gonna go ahead and throw a revive. Gardevoir. Nice try, though. We're going to go ahead and take this time to throw a heal on Gardevoir. Steelix is tough. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the reward for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Oh, holy... Whoo! Alright, I'm impressed. Like, hands down. Because he had, what, 4 guys? Him and 4 guys, and maybe their Pokemon helped them out? Jeez. Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. X-Drill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. Give me just one moment, folks. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Well, Lumiose needs fixing. We'll fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Vinwan. Alright, well. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna see what we can do about skipping any of these parts if I can. The scaffolding is not OSHA compliant. Fall down, just get back up. It's all about balance. Dee-dee-dee. Make a jump for it, huh? No. I think they made it so I can't skip spots. Like I've got to go through the whole course. Looks like. Double checking to make sure they didn't leave any colorful screws anywhere. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Gotta jump. Where do I gotta jump from? Just down? Alright. Carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Oh, okay, I'm here. What a finish. Let's give it up for Vinwar. So here's the thing. Is like if they can build the scaffolding all the way over there, they can already get over there. So go. So some of these things are like, hey, remember those things that we put in the game? Here's a required segment of you doing that. So that's why we put it in the game to begin with. I don't know. I don't like it. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into the obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. Beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Looks like trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. Yeah, I mean, it is a drain on you being the best streamer that there is, so I understand completely. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city and my grandkid. Oh, he actually, like, stood up. Okay. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go! I love it. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. I can actually sprint now. You hurry up, I'm getting tired. Ooh. Mega Aggron and Mega Salamence. Greetings. I have been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Vinwan. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. I hate her. Like, the more I interact with her, I just hate her even more. Which is why my dear Lebane is present to support you on my behalf. She's as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Vinwan, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Don't smile at her. Don't encourage that kind of behavior. Lebane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. Jeez. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on a worthy opponent like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Okay, I think I take out the Salamence first. Why am I using it for Alligator? Ice Fang. Ice Fang. So it's not very effective, but it might cause a freeze. That's why I'm using that Ice Fang. I don't know why fighting is not doing as much damage against the Aggron. That was awesome. You killed it out there. I'm gonna look back into maybe giving Hawlucha a different fighting type move. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Was it you? What was it you struggle with, Labane? What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. I dislike her a lot. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Labane. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Labane, and you, Vinwan. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on! Wait. Why wouldn't you just activate it with you outside of the zone? This Jacinth Zone would be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Vinwan. Let's go, Dragalge. Dragon Algae. Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Ta-da! Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Clebo! Alright. Where are we at? Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was going to swap moves. I want a Brick Break is 75. Flying Press. The user attacks by diving down onto targets from the sky. This move is both fighting and flying type simultaneously. It's interesting, but my issue is like if something resists flying type, it resists this. You know? It is super cool. I don't know if it gets double stab though. Wing attack, feather, Brave Bird. Brave Bird rather than bounce. $85. I don't know why I did that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Lunge. Brave Bird Plus. Brave Bird actually has a lower cooldown. Alright. Corbeau is just ahead. Hello, Corbeau. Pour it in, Felipe. How's the look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't worry about me. Our favorite good do-gooder has just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. I think I use Arbok for this. So, how reach it? I need to check something real quick. Gallade is Psychic Fighting. Psychic Fighting. So Dark would be... No, Dark it's... Ghost type? Bug type. Bug type. I think Bug is probably our best bet. Get some lunges in there. Alright. Not necessarily our best shot. Our best option. I do like that Gallade, that Mega Gallade, though. Might be one of my favorites. Got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. We're just gonna do a quick save. Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. Supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss, but we even tried elevators and what? All of your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss! Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. They really were like, hey, we don't want to show, like, the fists clipping together. So... Really? You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bond between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kerbo. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give it just as much, and then some. Hey Cameron, I see you just got online. Don't you worry about me. My word is my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our greatest calling, literally. Hey Ever, thank you for the care package. Take some water. Do a bit of a stretch. How was your nap? Oh. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. That was an intense nap. Oof. Ow. Ah. E. Ah. Go get him, Finwan. What? I guess they all have Rotom phones, right? Something's going on with Angie. I'm not... Don't worry about me, though. I've got Floette up here. Ooh, almost getting close to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here. Oh, great. Meta. I really want a Alakazam. I think that'd be super cool. Mega Alakazam. Psta. Oh my. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the Novu Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Got in a battle with wild Pokemon. Go, Gardevoir. Uh-oh. You guys, like, stop attacking me? Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, have you ever woken up from a nap or even just normal sleep and you need a few minutes to figure out where you are and what's going on? Yeah, sometimes. A lot of the times when I feel that way, I just go back to sleep. Say it's time for a little coffee break. I will have times where I wake up and I'm like, oh my gosh, how long did I sleep? Because I can't really tell. Signature drink of Novu Cafe. Take it. Bet your Pokemon are feeling perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Where will you head? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to the Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Dead. Suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got our more customers incoming. Not sure if they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't actually turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. Dead. Save. Follow Zygarde. Just taking me up as high as we can go. Hey Vinwan, I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Vinwan have to save Floette and all of Lumios. Yeah. I see you proving yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Vinwan. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Zygarde complete. Nice. We need the Megazords. Angie Floette is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Go, Gardevoir. Hyper Rogue Angie Floette. Angie Floette. 1,000 arrows. Well, that's not good. Guard will protect you. All right. Oh gosh. I don't like that. Kind of means that it's using poison type moves, which... So I don't actually know what type these are, or if they even have a type. Please lock on. Okay, dodge this. Mystical fire. Just hitting it with a draining kiss, just to get my health back each time. Nice. Good dodge, good dodge. Alright. Run over here and hide. The fact that the Pokemon doesn't move close enough to use those, like, limited range beams attacks is kind of annoying. Alright. What do we want to do? Let's do Land's Wrath this time. This is a annoying fight. We're gonna pause here and do those ads. Because this battle looks like it's gonna go on for a little while longer. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, folks, thank you for your patience. We're gonna get back at it. I think while we're here, let's throw a potion on Gardevoir. Back at it. Ah, no. So unfortunately, I think those moves are poison types. So we are going to run over here. I wasn't sure if Gardevoir was going to make it into the circle. We need to fight this one over here, because the other one... Ow. Ow. Ah! How much of this fight am I gonna have to redo now? Hey, Mr. Panda can evolve too. Sure. So I'm out of battle. Nice, okay. Ah. Can you... This is why it's super annoying, because there's no way for me to actually, like, control my Pokemon. They just sit there and stand in the attack. Probably should have done this a little earlier, but... No, get out of it! And that's the other thing, is I can't dodge while I'm targeting something. So, like, in the time that it takes for me to stop targeting and dodge, it knocks me out. Oh, I need 2 more whiteout counters. Why did that not work? Annoying. Alright, well, just keep going. Yeah, and they can just drop an attack on me without me being able to do anything. Alright, well, that's another whiteout. Oh gosh. What's happening? Stop it. Oh, did I beat it? No. Okay, we'll hide here. Oh, I did beat that one, it looks like. I don't know why they do this cutscene every single time. Well, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Alright. But yeah, I don't like that it's RNG whether or not they hit you with an undodgeable attack. But I suppose if I like watch their animations, it allows me to Core Enforcer. That's gorgeous. Put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Vinwan. Want to know what I kind of hate about this fight? What do you kind of hate about this fight? Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers in ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allure. That goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar Lumiose Jacinth. And the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Vinwan. Tawny. Are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now, all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we are managed to stop the tower. I imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid. I believe the Fancy Hotel would be ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Blink, 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 blink. Outside of the obnoxious battle mechanics, Floette is supposed to be a fairy type. Angie is like a robot or something. I don't know. But Core Enforcer shouldn't work against Floette because dragons aren't supposed to work on fairy. Yes, I agree. So I don't think I ever used a move that was super effective against fairy type, but like it wasn't when I was fighting the flowers. It wasn't showing the effectiveness of the move, so I'm thinking that it didn't like have a type at all. But yeah, the typing in that fight was really annoying, and it was almost like it felt more like I was sitting there doing the actions and not actually like what I did didn't matter. I just needed to survive long enough for it to happen. Is that kind of how it felt? John, just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Can't be. No way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered out like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Ah, the little pebble. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly, okay. Yeah. The pebble transformed into Zargite stone. Oh. This is going to be like there is other than Deoxys, I don't think there is a Pokemon that has as many forms as Zygarde. Well, within reason. Obviously, there's different like forms of Vivillon and whatnot like that, and Alcremie. But I'm talking about like stages. So that the fact that he can Mega Evolve is actually kind of cool. I hope he actually looks like a Z. I hate it. Nile Light? Hate that Pokemon makes everyone right-handed. Sure. Is it that much extra coding to give someone the option to be left-handed? It would pretty much make all of the animations. You pretty much have to do 2 of everything, so it would double the work, yeah. Well, double the animations and the models and stuff like that. I guess it'd just be animations. I'll forever be grateful to you. Team MZ, my dear friends. It's fair, you just annoyed. Nah, I get it. Pokemon Legends ZA. So this is where I would say that this is technically the end of the game. I know there's probably more endgame stuff. We're gonna work on that now, but we're gonna be streaming till 7 again tonight. But this is probably gonna be our last stream of this until the DLC comes out. I am not going to, you know, play everything on stream and do all of the side quests and everything like that. Mainly because I want to do them, you know, in my free time. Took a nap, right? Naps are nice, except now I have a headache, which feels mean. I'm sorry. Does not look like this is skippable or anything, so we're gonna watch it. So, the Megas are cool because they feel like a temporary power-up. It just... The fact that they change their look... I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it matters all that much. Obviously, we want to try and catch the Zygarde if we don't have it. Although I will say that this game did a good job at portraying a legendary Pokemon. because it was like, hey, this Pokemon is around, people know about it, but there is absolutely only one of them, type of thing. I do want to say thanks for hanging out with the... Looks like so far we're 46 hours into this game. I have been kind of complaining about how long things have been taking, but 40 hours worth of content is kind of a... for me, a must in saying like, hey, this is as much information that you need to, you know, much entertainment you need to give to me for the price of a game. So cool. Legends ZA. So in previous games, they've changed the title screen depending on how far you've made it into the game. So I'm wondering if that's going to be the new title screen. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. So Az died, it seems, which is kind of sad. The fact that he's lived so long is still kind of a mystery. And kind of interesting. Because it's not the fact that he has immortality like Floette seems to have. He just lived forever. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so that he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. I don't know why they give me an option for that. I guess to give me some, like, agency to show me that I'm still kind of, you know, playing the character. But I don't know. It was weird. Finn. All done. After some days after the event with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. That line, your alarm is going off, is so weird to me. Like, obviously your alarm is going off. We can... I don't know. Ooh, what's this? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? I guess. What's special about the Lucario? There's a letter from Az near the Pokeball. To Vinwan. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who has achieved Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind, now here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me, and remember the amazement and joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the dark day. The dark day. I think that's when the weapon went off. Dark day. Kalos. But I think they had a similar day in Sword and Shield. I believe there was a darkest day mentioned, but I could be wrong. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Yeah, so this is saying the darkest day. So there was a darkest day event in Galar, but he was saying in Kalos. Maybe it was just all the same time. Could be. But I don't know. Your story is only just beginning, dear Vinwan. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. It's a level 50 Lucario. Yeah, let's evolve Pancham. Wam bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da 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 da. Night Slash. The Judge feature. Oh, that's really cool. Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. From the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press R to toggle between the numbers. The Judge feature says about each stat. Okay, so we take this. We're going to move it. Swap it here. All right, so Let's see here. Pangoro. Future of Lumio City. Things are beginning to return to normal. After the trouble at the tower, what will you and Tawny decide to do with the wishes you've earned by reaching rank A? Head down to the lobby on the first floor. There's a side mission that irritated your soul. Huh. It looks like I can't go back up to the roof anymore. Morning, afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. That's nice. And reopen the ceremony. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really a time for having ceremonies? Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyways, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Vinwan? What I'll do? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up for the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumio's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is within our power to fulfill. Fetch quests are one thing. Fetch quests with super specific requirements are obnoxious. Sure. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here for a second. I wonder if Tawny asked for the hotel. Found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? Think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem that my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, Az. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do with the hotel? Probably gonna need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you in Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You heard all that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Excuse me. Guess we gotta go. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I assume they're going to give me options. It's like, I suspect everyone quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. Probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of the wild zones. Oh dear. I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tourney de Jacinthe? Dude, like, why don't you just get to rank A and ask for it yourself? Don't bogart my wish. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. What do we need? Boxes. We're gonna need more EVs. We're gonna need 3 more EVs. And we just need to battle more people to level up. I think we just jump over here and do the thing. Is rank A even a thing anymore? Is rank A even a thing anymore? Wasn't the point of the Real to find a master for Floette? That's a good point. I don't know. So if I got to pick my wish, this is what I would pick. I would say, every time I make a wish, I'm demoted to rank B. That way, every time I make a wish, I'll be demoted, and then I can get to rank A again, and then I'll get another wish. Thank you so much. So, yeah, I don't actually know the whole point of the Royale. Like, it would make sense if it was just a community tournament thing. And I know, like, secretly the whole point was to get somebody to be powerful enough to master it. But I think now just keeping the tournament going is fine. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell on you to rescue Lumiose residents, people and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Thank you for the care package. Take a sip of water here. We'll do a stretch. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing is no one's fault. It's not like we could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that Az's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it, and the help of all of those tough trainers Vinwan had battled. Anyways, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. Does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish that this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. You could combine your two wishes. I bet they'd give us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Vinwan? I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I do want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I don't know if that's a quantity or if that's a variety, though. Because I would like more types of Pokemon. We already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say? Why? Why even give me a choice? Such a stupid game. It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. It doesn't matter, it's gonna happen anyways. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue? As approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could continue even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles, after such a long life spent watching others. If this is my wish, if this is what I get, I'm going to be pissed. Because every other person that was promoted to rank A, the battle would have the ZA Royale would have still happened. Like, it's going to keep happening regardless. So why are you just taking my wish away from me? Freaking cheapskates. Attention ZA operations team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Now about my wish. ZA app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a Challenger ticket and show it to the reception at Quizartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. So as wished for this to happen too. So this is Az's wish. Where's my wish? I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. So what is Tawny's wish? Because Tawny didn't get a wish either. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. I hate this. Like, none of this makes sense. None of this is actual, like, legitimate person motivations. Like, it's dumb. Like, I believe Tawny has been around for at least, what, she said 6 months? And hasn't found the person that she came here to look for? Ask somebody for help. Like, actually get assistance. I assume Jet here is just going to tell her and like, hey, you don't have to wish for that. I know who it is. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. This game is so stupid. Anyways, I guess we could go in here and see what Pokemon are in here. Lucario. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's a... Oh, I don't have a Hippowdon either? Did I not evolve a Hippowdon? Well, I guess I could see if I could just catch one. And if I can catch each of these, I can get a Totodile here. Charmander. I hope you can get the other starters here. That would be nice. Looks like a Scraggy. Looks like I didn't evolve a Scraggy. Alright, well, we'll just go catch Pokemon. There's a Hippowdon. Ah, I missed my chance. And then wasted my Psychic. There's a Hippowdon. I love this zone. I also hate this zone. So I already have a Lucario. I actually have a couple Lucarios already, so there's no real need to catch that. Psychic. Get another Totodile, I guess. This is Squirtle. I need more Ultra Balls. Nice. Nice. We're going to hop out here, grab some more Ultra Balls. Squirtle is nice. So I wonder if the Pokemon that you can find in that zone are based entirely on which Pokemon you picked throughout the game. Because I saw Charmander, I saw my starter. I wonder if you can get the other starters. Anything else you want help with? Shopping. Like to buy. I'm gonna buy 50 Ultra Balls. We're going to sell anything we have in here to sell. Okay, that being said, I do not need to evolve him. However, I do need to evolve Squirtle. You can just catch Gardevoirs here, like... Feels less special now. Hydro Pump. I think we swap Fraligator out for our Greninja. Did I pass Greninja already? I assume I can't name my boxes. Nope. And then I want Greninja because I already have an Aggron. The reason I want the Greninja is he's a special attacker. Which means I can actually teach him some, like, strong water-type moves. Like Surf. Surf instead of Bubble Beam is definitely the way to go. Hydro Pump. Do Hydro Pump over Surf. You can learn... Oh, he has Ice Beam already. That's a really good... Dark Pulse. I want him to know his signature move, but his signature move is kind of bad. Although I can use it over and over and over again. We got ads coming. So, it is now 5 o'clock, so we will be streaming until 7. And then we'll raid out, and our next stream is going to be next Wednesday. But let's watch these ads, and we'll get back to it. Alright, welcome back from ads. So we got Greninja. We have a bunch of water type moves for Greninja, which is good. This does a lot of damage, but it's slower. So this one, you can do 220 power every 24 seconds. This one, you can do 270 power every 24 seconds. This one's actually not bad because it fires 5 throwing stars at 15 power apiece every 3 seconds. So 5 times 15 is 75 power every 3 seconds. Seems really good. We will swap out that. I don't think it is going to be strong enough to be a main Pokemon at the moment. Charmander. So I caught a Charmander already. Or I was given one. Maybe I grab a second one for the purposes of... Keep doing that. Lose the Charmander. This is a Carbink. Oh, it's a Mega Carbink. Interesting. Mega Scolipede. Still a bunch of Pokemon in here. Oh. Oh, the Charmander. So the reason to catch a second Charmander would be to have one Charmander X and one Charmander Y. Malamar. I think I'm gonna give Gardevoir Moonblast instead of Dazzling Gleam. If I do that, it'll have more ranged moves. Don't need another Malamar. Don't need Roserade. What level is that Scolipede at? 63. Roserade, you don't have to attack anything that comes near you. Anything in the trees, maybe. Don't need that. Draco Meteor is interesting. Gourgeist. I feel like that was a different alpha not too long ago. You follow me over here. Ah. Tepig. Nuts. I do want the Tepig, though. Good to know that I can find it. Oh, you're burned. Leave me alone, Lucario. Might as well. Are you attacking me? So the reason I should be catching these is to get the capture. Like the type captures. Okay, so 39 of 50 grass types. It looks like I don't need any more poison types. It looks like I've caught enough poison types. I need just about every other type, though. $40 of 50 grass types. Honestly, I should. That's an Alpha Vaporeon. Very interesting. Fighting in dark types. Seems like the alphas that show up in there are like there's a bunch of different ones that you can get. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant. Dark types, psychic types. Can I pull just one of these guys? Pull you over here. Maybe. Alright. No harm done. I think I'll probably go battle some Pokemon. Oh, Skarmory this time. Oh boy. Do a max potion here. Get a Bulbasaur. Nope, no Bulbasaur. Okay, Bulbasaur, Tepig. Last one is probably going to be the Chikorita starter, likely. What do we pull? What do we pull? Who do we pull? Where do we pull? Oh. The Dragology. I think we go Battle Zone. Nail Hippowdon. Totodile, Dragology. At least these guys don't run away, which is nice. Alright, I think, oh, 2 battle areas. Oh, 3 battle areas. Interesting. You actually get your choice. Won't be able to select a travel spot for your map if you're being battled. Poison type moves. That won't work. Uh-oh. That also won't work. Sneak up and start with a ground type. Ah. Alright, well. Oh, I was gonna switch his moveset. The dodging moves, the moves that are like nuts. The moves where they're like intangible for whatever amount of time kind of sucks. Okay, so I need to knock out opponents using poison type moves, and I need to sneak up and use ground type moves. So we're going to max potion you, and we're going to revive you because I do not feel. Start the battle with one of those. And actually finish it with a poison. That'll give me 2 hits, actually. Alright, Rantrum. Looks like Crocodile can evolve. Should be 2 hits there. Aerodactyl. Whap. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a bonus card. Immediately knock out enemies on the first blow. I can do that. We need to do... Let's do a max revive. No, we can do regular revive here. And we're going to hyper potion here, here, here. Let's evolve our Crocorock into Crocodile. Breaking swipe, nice. Let's go to our boxes. We are going to swap you. Squirtle evolves faster than most of these other Pokemon. Okay, so we want to start the combat. This Pokemon went to the other side of him. We want to start the combat with an Earth attack. End the combat with a poison attack. Over 1 million monies in Pokemon. I'm about to go spend it all on fossils and pray to the shiny gods. Okay. Victory gift. Carbos, nice. Okay, so now I just need to start a battle. Ooh. Starting battles with Doesn't look like there's any of those. Oh, he has leftovers. That's smart. Okay, so I can't... I won't be able to sneak up and immediately kill Charizard in one hit with either a ground type or... I don't know why I did that. Okay, that did not finish either. Dragonite. Pop, 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 pop. There's an opponent. I don't have a ton of time left. Double KO, that's funny. Sableye. Sharpedo. Says hello and sends her best. Hi, Cam. Okay. So I wonder if it's better to jump from area to area. Sneak up and bug moves. No, I think. One shot. Nice. Talonflame. I should have. She used Psychic. I forgot the Fire Resist Fairy. 6 wins, a bunch of money, a bunch of points. It's going to be Daybreak. Not a lot of money, but... Okay. That being said... we need to heal our Pokemon. So we're going to jump here, heal our Pokemon, go into 20 again. Ooh, Rotom? Rotom Fan. Let's try and pick that up. Okay, catch. Ultra Ball. I can evolve that Squirtle. Let's buy more Ultra Balls. Squirtle. Squirtle into Wartortle. Oh, and it can... Oh, it's already a level 54? Holy cow. How did it get so high a level? Oh, I caught it at a really high level, didn't I? I didn't think about that. It might have already been able to evolve twice when I caught it. Blast. Okay. So now... that there. So in 20, we need to find these few last Pokemon. Either I catch it or I don't catch it. Roserade. So I don't need poison, but I do need grass. Another Squirtle over there. Don't need the Squirtle though. Do you need the Tepig? Sad. Lucario. Take another Scrafty. We're gonna pretty much knock out everything and throw a ball at it. I don't need any more poison types, so we're gonna avoid the Garbodor. Maybe we just kill the Garbodor for the fast experience. Nice. Level 63 Alpha Gengar. That was a good catch. I don't know if I ever caught a Stunfisk. Cool. Intense. Another Bulbasaur. So, like, if I don't knock out the Pokemon, my odds of actually catching it are super low. So I might as well try to knock it out. And I'm doing these for the dragon captures. Because it looks like I need a bunch of them. Pig. Nice. All right. So you can evolve. Wild Zone 20 mons are in the 50s when captured. You should be pleased to know that I have completed your living dex. Nice. Also, only 2 research tasks away from finally getting your shiny charm. Very cool. Okay, so I should be able to take this, swap it with this, Evo this twice. Power Up Punch is actually really good. Water poison, not poison dragon. Yeah. Yeah, it's a poison dragon. I think it might be the only poison dragon. Or at least it was for a while. Heat crash. Alright. Boxes. That's not at all where I want any of this to be. Take them all. Over here. Vanillish, I think. Tyrantrum, Pignite, and Embor. Dark type and fighting type. I feel like what I should be doing for catching, and actually this is what I'm going to do instead. I am going to ignore Pokemon here and actually go catch them in a weaker zone. So I'll be able to just throw balls at it. I won't have to attack at all. I am assuming that my last Pokemon... Oh, I didn't catch the Bulbasaur yet either. That I haven't seen is Chikorita. In this zone. I guess technically I should kill them. No reason not to. Because we get experience off of them. Like a non-negligible amount of experience, so. Dragon? Yeah, let's do it. Nice. Powder. Nice. Oh. That's all of my boxes. I'm gonna have to release a bunch of Pokemon. Evolve Bulbasaur. Blabasaur. What's his Evo to Venusaur? Is it Seed Bomb? Power Whip. Alright, now we go back to our boxes. So Venusaur. There is still one Pokemon that I have not discovered yet. Which seems odd. Hey, there's a Machamp. Absolutely want a Machamp. Nice. We got him a champ. So I assume the alphas that show up here are like a lot of Pokemon that you can't just normally find in the wild. Probably should be checking the trees just in case. Fight the Gardevoir. Oh, Gardevoir runs away. Interesting. Squirtle. Another Tepig. I don't think I care too much about catching multiple Tepig. If I get them, you know? I wonder if it's a nighttime Pokemon that only shows up. I have tomorrow off, no work, no other commitments. I'm gonna try to sleep and maybe clean my house. Cool. Sounds like a plan. Alright. Scolipede. There's still one Pokemon that is just not here. Let me look at my Pokedex, see how many Pokemon I have. So I need that whole line. I've never evolved my Ampharos. Ampharos? I'm gonna do the shiny that I have here somewhere. Oh, I put it all the way back here. Oh, hey, we got more boxes. Nice. Wait. There it is. It's a Chikorita. Come on. No. No, 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 no. Well, I saw it, at least. I know it's here. It does exist. Why not? All right, so this can evolve now. Got ourselves a shiny Flaffy. Chikorita's a bully. Well, at least it seems like it doesn't run away. This I believe is a Thunderstone. Do I have a Thunderstone? I do have one Thunderstone. It is not a Thunderstone. It looks like it might just be level. Which is fine. Get Fire Blast. Level Evo 30 something. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, so the other thing that I kind of need is in 19 is more EVs. Don't have long before nighttime when I want to do a little more battling. But maybe we can catch an Eevee? I heard one. I heard you. You're here. Where are you? I know you're here. This might not actually work. Alright, I'll take it. I see you. Nice, back hit. Alright, I need 2 more Eevees. But that'll wait till daytime. I think we just go immediately do some battles. Big zones. Let's go here. Super effective moves. We're gonna take. Thank you for the care package. Take a sip of water. We do stretch. Stretch, stretch. Okay. Okay, super effective moves. Against that. Alright, there's one. Victory bell. That's not super effective. That is super effective. Pop, 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 pop. 2 super effective moves. Let's see if we can get another one of these. Burn an opposing Pokemon. Probably won't happen. Kangaskhan. I think I'm making chicken nuggets for dinner again. Unfortunately, that's about all I have for food at the moment. Fair enough. Nice. More evolved into Aurorus. Boxes. None of these need to be here. Actually, let's take, move that up there. Then let's take these and move them to here. Then we're going to evolve our Eevee with a Thunderstone. And then all we'll have left now is Vaporeon, or Leafeon and Glaceon. I think your best number of battles in one night is 30. That's pretty good. Thundershock. Okay, now we're gonna go to boxes. Knock out opponents with psychic type moves. This will be perfect. Bam. Alright. Pangoro. I think we should be able to beat this, finish this battle in, yeah, before we have to go to ads. 3 wins. Okay. So we are going to go to ads. I'm going to switch to here. I'm going to, just so time doesn't pass, I'm going to put it on the pause screen and see you guys in a second. All right, thanks everybody for waiting, hanging out during the ads. Let's get back to it. Okay, so we need Psychic, we need Burn and opposing Pokemon. That is not going to work for Psychic. Ghost type. I think. Oops, that's the wrong move. Burn. Idiot. Nice. It's another knockout with Psychic type. Ghost type moves. I don't know. I don't know if any of my Pokemon have Ghost type moves. Unleash plus power on your opponents. We're gonna get rid of the burn. Because we absolutely can do plus power moves. Just have to find an opponent now. Okay, my Flaffy can evolve as well. Whaley. Okay, so that should be plus power moves and knockout with Psychic. Nice. Let's evolve this. Flaffy evolved into Ampharos. Learn Thunder Punch. Okay. Boxes. Getting a strong Mawile might be worthwhile too. Not that one. This one. Pokedex. See what other Pokemon I need to evolve. Need to catch an Alakazam because I can't evolve that one. I think that one needs to be traded or caught. Same with those. I need to catch those. This one I'm evolving right now. Oh, I never evolved my Numel. I know I had a Numel. Okay, I do not have Ghost type moves. Easy kill. 6 wins. I need... What do I need? Another card would do it. Fighting type moves. I wanted to teach him a different fighting type move other than Flying Press. He had Brick Break, which is 75. I think I have Close Combat too, though, don't I? Yeah. Do Close Combat instead of Flying Press. Flying Press is pretty good, though. The only issue is it's both fighting and flying, so if it resists one of them, it's not going to be super effective. I think we get rid of Thunder. Get rid of Lunge. I got opponents using fighting type moves. Not what I wanted, but that'll work. Tarja. Whap. Brave Bird. Flying Press. For the KO with a fighting type move. Okay. Take some prize medals. Sneak up and use grass type moves. I don't know if anything has a grass type move right now. I could swap out Mystical Fire for Energy Ball. Sneak up and use a grass type. Does this go all the way up? Looks like it does. I am gonna need to use a Hyper Potion here, because I'll have to sneak up and use a grass type move and then swap for a KO. Can you get up there? I wish my Pokemon would actually do what I tell it to. I don't know if that got the, Please attack, thank you. I don't like the few seconds between sending a Pokemon out and yeah, so none of those counted. I can sneak up on this guy, maybe. Okay, that's a sneak up and attack. We're going to use a max revive here. And then we're going to send this out. Please move, Arbok. Alright, Then we're going to swap for hopefully a KO with a close combat. Nice. Well done. Skarmory. We're going to swap. Oh no. That's an issue. Nice. I forgot that I didn't swap back into... Alright. So there's not a real good reason to continue fighting. Let's jump to here. We're going to jump to here. We're going to heal our Pokemon. We will be ending at 7 for those of you who are curious. And we will raid out. I haven't decided what we're going to play on Wednesday, being we've kind of completed this game. We might go do a Zelda randomizer. That could be... I haven't played them in a little while, so maybe we'll do a practice one. Do some shopping. 30 of these. Let's jump up here. We're gonna do our reward battle. Can any of our Pokemon evolve? We should check that first. Not yet. First things first, let's see if we can afford... Oh. Oh. Very nice. Okay. Now we actually have some good stuff to spend our Mega Stones on. Let's go to the bottom. Start at the bottom, I think. Metagross. Yep. Metagrossite. Salamancite we can't afford. We need to buy all these stones before we buy anything else. Back anytime. Let's do this. Match is going to be against Zach again. Alright. Are they just going to... You're annoyed? Why are you annoyed? They call me the Z Eternal. It's because Z is the ultimate and the end to all that comes before it. Universe is dumb, I agree. Zach the driver. I don't believe I swapped yeah, I didn't swap my fire move back onto Gardevoir. Shouldn't be a problem though. Let's go, Pikachu. Oh, he's actually, like, still level 10. Because, you know, Zekros is still level 10. Yeah, like... Jeez, guy. Victory in 1 reward match. Here's your reward. 5 bottles of calcium. Nice. 10 pieces of medium EXP candy. He's just bad at Pokemon. Doesn't know to level up his Pokemon at all. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z now, like now. See, I really don't want to, because I know if I go straight back, it's going to be something stupid. We meet again. I would speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to Az about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you know, or do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose is undeniable. The exact casualty is unclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so I have of course come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke at Lysandra Labs, more of my memory returned, and I recall the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the other that takes. One that takes. I wish I could tell you more. I am sorry for now. All I can remember are these epitaphs. I have more to tell you. Zygarde is not shown himself since that eventful day. I imagine he's exhausted his power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. I would actually like a Xerneas and a Yveltal. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. I mean, he did pretty well. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research and Gisham at Novu Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. One that gives, the one that takes. So when I first got X and Y, I started with Y. So Yveltal was my legendary that I got originally. Let's see here. What do we have? Maybe go get some more EVs. I need 2 more EVs. See if I can go grab one real quick. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. catching is just easier. I see you over there. No? Where are you? Like, I can hear the Eevee. There you are. Nice. So it's actually funny, the Furfrows are actually easier to catch than they are to fight. Okay, so I got another Eevee. We are going to quick evolve that one. Okay, so we'll do a leaf stone on this one. And then the next one we do will be a Glaceon. Razor Leaf. Alright, boxes. We'll swap these again. Dawn is approaching. Dear Pokemon, please change Umbreon, Espeon, Evos to Moonstone and Sunstones. Friendship Evos are trash. Yeah, I think Moonstones and Sunstones would be good for... but they also have Dawnstones and Duststones. And then there's also a Shiny Stone. I was talking about that earlier. I think you were napping at the time. But I want to go through and... I want to go through and... like, create Evos for each of the stones. The evolution stones. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink? Giselle, I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid with your sales pitch. What? We saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So, what did you want today? The same old Fire Blast roast? I want the one that takes. No, I actually kind of want a Fire Blast roast, but... Ah, you speak of the legendary Pokemon Yveltal and Xerneas. Ugh, never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, but if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, I think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at Quasartico Inc. building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Alright, well, do that then. Quasartico Inc. I need to find some like really good farm for mega crystals. Also, I need to know how mega crystals spawn. Here you are. I heard from Grisham that we should be expecting you. And I have an update of my own. Our teams recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Yveltal is a nasty piece of work. Nearly took out a whole Team Flare unit on its own back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. And that was when it was on its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers on Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Melva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. This time, Quizartica Inc. will be stepping in to help you so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help, Vinny? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of the team members. It was a battle simulator that would fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attack. Grisham and Grizel here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back when it was Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quizartico made is even worse than the Team Flare had come up with, making a perfect tool in which to train for such great challenge such as this. Minwan, I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolved states. The device is kept on the lower levels. We call it our Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. Jesus. If you'll follow me, please. Save. Set you up against, which one would you like to battle? Let's battle Hawlucha because our Gardevoir can wreck it real quick. Easy every time. The Rogue T-Tar fight was the one I struggled with the most. Okay. Expect no less from you, of course. Which Pokemon would you like to take on next? Could do the T-Tar right now. Victory Bell is going to probably be my toughest one. I do need to prepare. Let's give you a different move, especially for the T-Tar. Let's go with... I guess T-Tar is rock. No. Yeah, Dark Rock. So I could keep the Energy Ball. The Psychic wouldn't be all that helpful, though. Reflect might be interesting. Let's try doing the T-Tar. T-Tar is dark, rock dark, which means close combat would do a lot. I also got bodied like 4 times. Okay, first things first, we're gonna set up a reflect. And we'll keep an eye out to see... Oh yeah, his these moves do suck. What was the Rogue Mega I lost to a couple times? I think it was the Machamp, because it teleports behind you and just close combats you. Like, the player instead of any of the Pokemon. And so it would knock me out. Victory Bell is tough. Because Victory Bell is Poison Grass. And Poison is super effective against my... against Gardevoir. So we're gonna put Mystical Fire back on. Poison's not, or Fairy moves are not gonna be super effective. Fire Punch, no. I have Psychic, or I took Psychic off. I wanna put this back on. I could do Light Screen. Or Psy Shock. Instead of Moonblast. Draining Kiss won't give me much either. So let's throw a Light Screen. Because I'm fairly certain that most of the poison moves are going to be special. Let's give that a try and see how it goes. Mega Victory Bell. I don't like that. Where'd you go? Come back. Alright, max potion here. Light screen, nice. Nice. Looks like my Numel can evolve now. Hey, you know those things we had you do already? We're gonna make you do them again. Because that way we can do lazy content. You are truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. Why'd you have to add that last part? Guess it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe is Yveltal has finally reached the borders of Lumio City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. I suppose you overheard all that you need to. Yveltal has arrived. It appears that it's heading for the roof of the Rouge District Gallery de la Lune. Yveltal is said to be able to absorb life force. It represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. I mean, that's the plan, right? We're gonna save your progress. It looks like all my Pokemon were healed. We're gonna evolve the Numel, Numel, however it's pronounced. So we're gonna go attempt to catch that. And when we do, we've got something else we need to do first here. We're going to put this down here. I'll check our Pokedex, see what else we need to evolve. It's a trade or a capture. Dratini. I never did go back and catch that Dratini. Oh, Helioptile. Actually, let's grab the Chespin. I have one here somewhere, right? There they are. It can evolve once already. So the other reason I'm doing Yveltal first is it's a dark type. So my Gardevoir will have a lot of... will easily be able to take care of it. Speaking of which, I should change my moves back. Moonblast. Moonblast. Draining Kiss. And Disarming Voice? No. Dazzling Gleam seems better. Okay. Let's go try and catch it. Save. All right. So, where are we supposed to go? Guess just inside the building. Oh, wait. This is not the building I thought it was. This is the one I want to go to. So they're like, hey, it's reached the place. I expect it to be like on the outer reaches, not just some random place in the middle of the city. It probably wants me on top, doesn't it? Nearly daybreak. How do I get on top of the building? Restaurant. Ah. Figured it out. That's not what I wanted. Maybe that was what I wanted. Alright, brand new day. Let's catch ourselves an Evatol. Have about 10 minutes. What we'll do is we'll push back until I capture this, I think. There he is. All of a sudden, I'm not on the dome anymore. I don't know why they would do that. Like, hey, go over to the dome to investigate, then leave the dome, then get over to the dome again. It's a waste of my time. If we fail this, I probably won't continue moving, though. We've detected his life force. Suppose you must have found it. Yveltal is extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Gardevoir is up for the challenge. Nice. Easy every time. You're just sitting here watching. Okay, thanks, I guess. Never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to conquer even Yveltal. I kinda surprised myself. Yes, quite. Indubitably. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going to do now, Chris? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there was a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I'm focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I'm dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, we are all ready for a nice coffee break. Alright, one piping hot cup full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. That's funny. Thank you for the care package, I appreciate it. We're about to raid out here now that we have completed that. I'm going to take a sip of water. Alright, we're gonna save. Alright. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. This is gonna be our last Pokemon ZA stream. I will be still playing it on my own. I'm not gonna wait till the next stream to kind of continue working on it. So, the next stream is gonna be Wednesday. Like I said, I might do some more Zelda content. I haven't done a randomizer in a while. I don't know whether or not I'll do a run, or if I might as well do a run. There's no real reason not to. Yeah. Moving forward, I'm probably going to be working on my game development on my own as well. We'll still do an occasional game dev stream, just to kind of check in and be like, hey, this is what I've got done so far. And maybe we just do that. Maybe we just do like a regular check-in at the end of streams, the beginning of streams, or something like that. Just to show off what's going on. Not every stream, but we'll make a quick check-in sometimes. Otherwise, yeah, have a great day, everybody. Thank you for hanging out again. Let's find somebody to raid out to. I was hoping Kill would be on today, because I think raiding Kill would probably be the best option, but it doesn't look like Kill is on right now. We're gonna snooze that. Who else can we raid? We raid Luxurious Lady. They're playing Wind Waker. I think that's a good idea. Alright, folks. Thanks for hanging out today. We are going to See you next Wednesday, I think. All right. All set to raid. All right. Thanks, everybody. Catch you next time.